Someone go retrieve the staff. Retrieve the staff immediately. Retrieve the staff
But fear not, because I, the Blue Blazer, will always triumph over evildoers. And you know why?
Radio. Now in the mix with the best out there in the game. Worldwide. Radio. Turn the motherfucking speakers to the max.
Hey there, Fall.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. You tune into the Padded Room on GBA Radio. Or is it GBA Radio on the Padded Room? Whatever has way seems appropriate to them. Today we are going to make us a game. I don't know what kind of game, but we're gonna make a game and we're gonna start off with a simple prompt and we're gonna use free tools using Microsoft Copilot and also using GitHub Copilot. So we're gonna use two models to make this do what it do. Most of the legwork's gonna be with Microsoft's model because it's not rate limited, and we will fine tune and define everything with the Copilot model. So we're gonna get into this. And all you at home that are following along, you can try this out too. We will also be putting the project up on GitHub. So anybody that wants to partake once it's done, you can grab it and play along, though, sir. So I usually like to ask the simple questions, though, say get a whole history start. Sort of like a conversation dialogue collection. So let's start off here.
Hey, Saul.
Amongst all games, give me the top 5 games that are addictive.
All right, when it comes to the top 5 most addictive games out there, we've got some real classics that have a reputation for just pulling players in and not letting go with confidence. First up, Minecraft is one of those games that just hooks people in with its endless creative possibilities and that really satisfying building loop. It's like a digital sandbox where you can build anything you can imagine, and that can be pretty hard to walk away from once you get started. Then there's the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. This game is legendary for its massive open world and how it lets you just lose yourself in quests and exploration. It's a game that can absolutely eat up hours of your time because there's always something new to do or discover. We can't forget Grand Theft Auto Online. It's got that open-ended freedom that lets you basically create your own chaotic adventures or just hang out with friends in its huge evolving world. It's the kind of game where you log in for one mission and end up staying for hours. Pokemon Red and Blue is another classic that's known for being super addictive. The challenge of catching them all and battling your...
Pause. Let me rephrase my question. Give me the top 5 genres.
When it comes to cozy and stylish pajamas, here are some top picks that really stand out.
Gaming genres.
Ah, got it. You're looking for the top 5 game genres that are super addictive. Let me break those down for you. First, RPGs, role-playing games are definitely up there. They pull players in with rich storylines, character progression, and immersive worlds that make it hard to put the controller down. Next, you got MMOs, massively multiplayer online games. These are known for their social aspect and continuous updates, which keep players coming back for more. Then there are battle royale games like Fortnite or Apex Legends. They've got that last player standing thrill that makes each match feel like a fresh challenge. Simulation games like The Sims or Stardew Valley are also super addictive. They let you create and manage worlds, and that sense of progression keeps players hooked. Finally, strategy games like Civilization or StarCraft have that addictive one more turn feeling that makes them hard to stop playing. Those genres really know how to keep players engaged.
Okay, appreciate that. Okay, so we'll start off and we'll ask the civilization just so we can compile a list of what it's giving us a descriptive term of. It said in the first go around Minecraft, GTA, games like that. So it's like, okay. So to summarize it down, when we asked it the second time, it misunderstood because I think it didn't articulate what I was saying. But the second time we rephrased on it and we got to define down answer. But just off of that, we'll go off of what it was saying and make our own summarization of it. So we have RPG storylines, multiplayer, player versus player, solo. So it's like solo single player capability, real time, and then possibly idle. So for these concepts, we're going to take this. We're going to go ahead and grab these up, brainstorm. We're going to start a new conversation. That way it has a previous conversation. And we're gonna go ahead and say, I would like to get your feedback and project structure if constructing and game and then we'll say like a language. We'll go with a beginner language like Python because it already has a good library. So we'll say in Python here are some elements I'd like to build this concept around if possible. Here they are. And then we'll feed it that. I'd like 5 examples to choose from. Okay, we'll give it the first initial prompt. So prompt number 1, after we gave it a general conversation. You're cooking up something ambitious, storyline RPG plus storyline multiplayer PvP solo real time idler is a killer combo. So instead of giving you generic ideas, I built 5 full project structure concepts, each with a different style Python game you could build. Each example includes core gameplay loop, Python project structure, how multiplayer fits, how idle plus real time coexist, what makes it unique. Pick the one that fits your vision hardest. Realm Shift Online real-time action RPG plus idle progression, fast combat background progression, Maple Story style side-scroll action RPG where players fight mobs in real time, but the character continues gathering resources, training skills, or farming while offline. Let's see the project structure on that. That doesn't look so bad. That doesn't look bad. Math, collision players, enemy, NPCs, systems, combat, skill, idle, quest, netcode, server, client. Okay. Why this work? Real time combat, idle, skill trainer. I don't know. We're gonna build these. Here as we go along, we're gonna build these. Yeah, so we don't really know exactly what's gonna go. We had made a new account. Like I said, we're using GitHub Copilot in conjunction with YouTube Copilot. So we start off with the initial conversation with the thing to get it called up on something. Then we gave it a couple of ideas with a prompt we used. Sign. Now we can shortcut and give it straight to this one. And we can say, well, we can go like this, you know what I'm saying? This is would be like the quickest way right here, right? So you know, sometimes with quick, you don't get the full thing, you know, if you try to do it the quick way. Right, but we're gonna just show you multiple examples. We ain't got none but time. There we go. We'll let this one do what it do. Told you the evolution of tech is freaking mind blowing sometimes. Mind blowing sometimes. And this is what most people do. They'll come in and they'll say, "Okay, well, you gave me ideas on this," and then they'll say, "Okay, wow." Now, if you do it this way, you can get a general consensus, but then you're not really sure if it's going to work right, just because of the different languages that he use, and especially if you don't know anything about code. And you see something like this for the first time, you're going to look and say, well, from engine.world.maps import map system. What's that? Right. Because it's pulling from multiple areas. Let's make us a folder for this game AI made with chat. Right, and once we get it set up, we're gonna put this inside the Discord server, and you had the pleasure to be able to play it. Do. Carl, we gonna tweak the shit out of this. Oh yeah, I'm gonna tweak the shit out of this. I want to see what it does for the initial build. Does it need to be maximized? It might. Uh, dun, 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 dun. still missing one. Alright, so for this timestamp thing here, we'll take the sample because we're gonna have to tweak the shit out of that. So the real time detection is way faster, and then we're gonna throw a kernel on it. Just to go ahead and start working on that. Now ain't nobody can cheat. Foundation. Okay, so let's go with okay, we'll start off with 3. That's why I said we're gonna play with each one. So I chose Project 1 and want to focus on these areas. Of course, it ain't gonna be no realm ship online. Hell no. For the anti-cheat, we're just gonna put it if they try to cheat, they're gonna get kicked out the server, and then we're gonna have it flag Discord so any other server they're in hit them also. Yeah, just ban them the fuck off the platform altogether. Let's choose focus on these. I'm telling you. And if you think that this is with just code and shit, like, man, imagine doing this with videos and music. Oh, we'll bring that to the masses also. Like, yeah. And he went and did the same thing. Example log out. HP or this suggested path to proceed on this project. Or tell both of them. Now we'll also show both of them a picture. Also. Now usually when you give an image to the joints, this is usually what bonds them out. You know what I'm saying? So we'll give it a picture. Okay, it just gave me a summary of it. See, that's the Microsoft one. I told you that one's more personalized towards you. You know what I'm saying? So it knows and tracks a little bit more on you. Right. This one's like, hey, this is perfect. You already formed the skeleton. Mm-hmm. Organize the modules in a scalable way. Now that you've chosen, here's the recommended path forward based on the files you created and the system you want to build, especially offline progression. The official development you should follow from here. Okay. I know it's wild because we're going to take and say, yo. That's why I told you this one's going to do a bulk of it. Now this one's going to be like, yo, hold on. There we go. Put them to work. Now the Copilot one's supposed to be the beast because this is where you store your code at. So it should have database or examples or samples of. If not, I got a book right beside me that we can give us and feed us some code, but that would go against the challenge. We go against the challenge. Somebody said that I didn't use that I gave it code last time, so we gotta do it without code. Yeah. Oh yeah, they were inside the chat. They said, "Oh, anybody can do it if you give it code." Then they'll go in the direction because now you're giving it some kind of knowledge and a basis to work off of. I was like, "Oh, well, I can see your argument in that. I can see the argument in that. So I entertain it and say, well, you know what? Okay, I'll do it the same way that you were recommending. We'll do it with a prompt. Right, I just gave it a simple instruction. And just communicated with it a little bit. Let them think it up. They're still thinking. And now you start to see where each one starts to go with, because you'll see where certain mechanics are going to be highly in one, and then the other one is not going to go. Because after a while, we're going to add a twist to it. We're going to add a twist to this. And anybody that is in the community and joint that knows me from my reverse engineering stuff, how we're going to flip it. And then anybody in the InfoSec lane, you definitely want to pay attention. You're watching a master at work. Okay, let's see. Actual breakdown for the next step. Following stage, implementation, integration, finalize experimental, wire together. Okay, so you basically told me everything I just told you. Let's say proceed with rewrite of a system code to apply the given road map above. Taught also this one too. Now the cool thing about the Microsoft Copilot is what it does is it stores conversations that it has. So all this right here would be sort of like building up your library of code, basically. So anytime you would do a project, like in this case Python, it can go back and reference these codes for any other project you have. So the first thing we did is with the prompt is have it build a skeletal project structure, and then from there build out a skeleton, and then now start composing the structure of how it should look. Now we're actually incorporating the code into it, so every file be active, so they'll be able to launch and build. Terminology you want to hear, you know what I'm saying? Get familiar with build, errors, compress, you know. Right. At the same time, we can see over here, it's then giving us a code block that we can easily hit this and copy and put in here into whatever file that we have here. So in this case, it would be like this file here. We could put it all inside a visual. Yeah, the challenge was to use two. Yeah, was to use two models. Yeah. If we were going to use the third, then we would use Copilot inside to where we would just have Clyde do it all. But that part of the challenge also was not, you can't use Clyde, so you know we're using GPT 5.2, and we're using GPT 4.1. Right, we could have did Clyde and he would have pow. Right, Clyde don't play. Clyde don't play. Right, Clyde shows up and I don't know. Clyde just does it. Clyde ain't like Allen though. Right, see? Nobody know about Allen. That's my shit. Right. Allen knows how to take your shit and say remix. Alright. And then create his own language. Alright. Yeah. Allen's inside of how much hate can you take? Oh yeah, he's gonna be a crazy motherfucker. Somebody trying to cheat that game. Oh yeah. Oh, that's why you keep lawyers on deck, baby. Cause they try to cheat my shit with a kernel on my Friday shit. Right. Everybody think they using hypervisors now to get around the kernel check. Right, we gonna have the game run off your BIOS. Mm-hmm. We're running them over here. Wow. So we're at now stage 1. So you'll see a summary of what it says. You can now queue offline activity, save, log out, see your offline games on login. Data module is modular, serializable, and ready for future systems. The main loop is extensible for adding real-time gameplay and further stages. Ready for you to comprehend in your code base. If you like stage 2, yes. Proceed with stage 2. When one time's out, we still got the other one. This one's just quick. The other one, bam, it's the backbone. Yes, indeed. Good times. Good times. Whew. Tell her come over, recline online in due time, and plot a chores. Have them wanting to waiting for more. As every day we go and explore. And into the world once again. And we come back once again. I know. Coders are gonna be like, ah. They're gonna be like, no. You're taking away my job. We got to get you canceled. Okay, it's asking us, do we want to proceed on with all files at once, or do we want to proceed to a particular feature? AI, map loading, combat pilots, etc. Let's see, let's see. What path do you suggest is needed for testing F files we currently have or able to even launch or debug checks. Right. Always want to have some kind of debug log to make sure stuff is working. It could tell us this and that, and right, it can give us code all day, and then we go to launch it and it never launches. Then you go back and spend all the time trying to figure out why it's not working, and it's like, oh man, it's not working, but we spent all this time on it. Okay, let's see, imports. Okay, so that's telling us right there that we need a library. So yes, go ahead, open up a command window. Go ahead, do a pip install. Grab that library that we need. Placate. Okay. Let's give it a check real quick and say, provide me also and read me with any pip installs needed for build / launch. Definitely need a read me, you know what I'm saying? Cause if you give it to somebody, they gonna be like, yo, why ain't it? Okay, so this is structure. Okay. That wrote it out real good. I like that. Okay, and it got the licenses at the bottom that we can do. Perfect. Stick that on in here. Okay, so first thing we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to take all the old systems out. Same thing with version 2. And that these also. Do, 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 do. Hot baby hot. Get up on it. Do, do. Yo, why nobody ever sample some James Brown and shit, yo? Hey, some James Brown. Get up on it. Get up on it. Right, that make a crazy club joint. I guess. Right, then talk greasy to her and shit. Right, you gotta talk greasy to her. But she's like, ugh. I don't know why I'm dancing to this whore ass song and shit, but that shit's I feel odd if I'm not dancing to it. Shit. They talking about chivalry is dead. What? That pussy still get wet. Alright. Alright. Man, what happened, brothers? I just got tired of pussy. Damn. Oh man, y'all just like I don't know. know. Y'all just trying to fuck all the bitches in the ass. I don't know. Then when some new shit come out and shit. Right. Alright, there we go. Let's get a console up. Let's change our drive up to our folder that we got. Let's go ahead and give it the launch test. Down launch. Okay, says no module called engine. Do we dispose of that one? Let's see, there are V2s out here. There shouldn't be no. At least those anyway. This is where most people go and mess up. Go watch, I'm gonna show you a simple trick just cause I'm gonna show you. This is where most people go in and they'll be like, damn, I got so far. And then they'll be like, yo. Right, you'll start asking it for files over and over again. I watch this, right? You show up and say, hey, bro. It's crazy because I already knew what it was going to ask for before you even asked for it, right? And then watch it go like this. I watched a guy try to do this on the stream the other night. That's why I said, yo, that shit was so funny and amusing. And he did this motherfucking shit like 15 times and shit. I said, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck are you doing? He said, watch, it's gonna figure it out. I said, right. Then he got rate limited like 5 minutes later. He was like, oh, I'm out of the tokens. My cloud's not working. I said, what did you do? Let me see your conversation. He was like, oh. I said, bro, why didn't you just do this shit, right? It tells you. It tells you right there. See how it says right there, desktop, then it says the other folder, slash, that's where the other folder is. Then underneath it's another folder. Right, it's pathways. So you need a folder called engine. Bam. Inside that folder you need another folder called player. Inside that folder there, grab players. state. It's player state. That shit right in there. Alright. Show folder structure of file should be displayed. Right, throw some improper into the mix. Just because, right, you want it to sort of know you. You're not talking proper around the clock. If you are your captain, we'll find you. Don't be a Scambonian. Now watch, we'll tell it this, right? Because see how that made a structure there? So now we'll come over here and say, yo, I have this concept. Can you help me build it? And then we'll show it this. That's why I told you use each one and be like, now you say, here is some files I have also and display in this image. So basically we already done gave it a heads up, right? Let's see what it was thinking. Let's help building a game AI with chat-driven structure. I should focus on providing a conscious code-heavy solution with modular ready to run. The first version should be minimum with a chat-driven game loop or the AI control systems. I'll propose an engine with player idle systems and simulators using a chat interface in GameMan. I'll provide skeleton files for each component, keeping the explanation brief and the code block clear. Let's break it down file by file. See, theoretically, that's a prompt. People, you know. telling you, this thing is amazing. Right, right. It doesn't know it invitationally what it's building is gonna be something totally different than what you even think. Right. So we're gonna build it, let it attain data and knowledge that we have, and then off of that, we can use that to incorporate and let our model eat that up even more. All right. So you start off, this is a long project, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. This right here, this concept is not, but the main physiology behind it is something bigger. Right, because we're going to build this up and let it battle my joint. My, my nation, oh my gosh, it's so big over there. Alright, we're gonna need another 20 terabyte hard drive from soon. That thing's up to 140 terabytes already. Alright, they still can't talk yet. Nope. Oh, we don't want no Netflix shit jumping off. We do not need the tongue motherfuckers to have a cousin. Oh no. Now I can check this out. I told you we're gonna do it, the greaseball way. We could have made a vocal interface and had it do it like that. Yeah, yeah. Or I'm doing like all the rest of the skids out there. Yeah. Skid style. Copy paste. They said the trolls just keep on coming. Ah, yes. Right, the prime time slots on YouTube. Hit her with a main one. Hit her with a mean one. Right. Here's how your structure and file location should look. Alright, so we see folders, we see engine. Inside the engine is player. And then systems is its own folder. Idle is its own folder. And simulators inside of idle. I know it's its own folder. Alright. So we got engine. Player. So systems. And then idle. Bro sitting back chilling. He's like, yo, I know he's right. He think he got me swarming. Nah, bro, I'm always up for the jump. Always up for the challenge. And with another one. this. Oh, you spelled some shit miss wrong. I just noticed as soon as I hit the thing. Take it. They keep trying to make us make one. Yeah, they're getting smart with this shit a little bit. There's always a way to get around shit though. Yeah. I know it's a challenge though. They thought it would make good content, so fuck it. Yeah, see, this is where it start getting icky. Yeah. Until you start going in, and then most of you would come in with like notepad or something like this, and then won't even notice that Bambi done made an error. Okay, so that worked. All right. Let's try our launch again. Okay. Somebody said we run again. I got you. Maybe it stalled out. Change shrine. Name. No effect, huh? Check gaming. Oh snap. Like everybody and their mama. Try to show up and damn. Well damn. Okay. Oh, there was no code in there. Just run it again. Okay. Let's see, working. And see message. Let's continue. As such, okay, using tanker. We'll start it with tanker and then we'll bounce it to the other one. Yeah, these files are going to change so much. That's why it's just like setting up, you know, basically like a structure, because it'll get way bigger than this. SUI name. Yeah. Like I said, there ain't even no code inside there. Alright, let's look at that structure again that they done gave me. So I'm saying engine. Okay. I have to grab that again. And player's supposed to have one. Put that one. And assistant's supposed to have one. And then idle's supposed to have one. And simulator. Yeah, we're gonna build a base in joints like this, then we'll start twisting some stuff into it. Fishing and shit like that, you know, shit like that. Yeah. Third and one. A module called. Alright. It wouldn't be no way. Flare. Also, I fucked up. Oh well, shit. Even then, it's saying, yo, build this one. So don't copy paste from the other shit, motherfucker. You done fucked it all up. I'm just gonna say, yo, you did it again. That same spot. We know now. I'm sorry, robot. I'm sorry. Oh yeah. It's thinking. It's like, damn. Check for player state. Unless this be empty. It should be empty. Alright, cool. We only put a sample in there. Yeah, that's why we made the first joint. To give it a concept of how to go and build our structure. So we had all our dummy files. Now we're going in, importing code. It says Slim, do it. I said, alright, fuck it. Except for we're gonna do it in a more factual way and show them how to make them talk to each other. Now we know darn well this file here does not look like that file. Wow. Eddie Van. Alright, so this needs to come up here. There's that one. Okay. Let's do that. Right. Now it's gonna run in and be like, yo. This is where it starts burning it up. Cause the models start learning the right. Oh, they keep a cache. So this way. We'll try it that way. Watch, it'll be another error. Right here, we'll give it to you. Here is the file. Oh shit. You put it in the wrong one. Alright. Inventory. We'll be the assets in a little while. Inventory ain't gonna have shit in it. I was almost tempted to go ahead and say, yo, make my one program kick in and just grab anything in the command prompt, throw it back inside this instance here, and then back and forth. Right. Okay, so this is where I fucked up on that one. systems. Come over, get on my plate. It's time to eat. Yeah. Mm. No imports at all here. Let's try it again. Idle instance. Okay, so this one. Okay. Apply manager. Oh, we hit the limit. We hit the limit. That's where the other one comes in. We hit our rate limit. That's all cool. Bye bye.
Rims poking out like elbow swing, whip and grip while I'm changing lanes. Space knock heavy like a Houston beach, screen fall down and got the world on repeat. Diamond in the grill, yeah. Look. Hey. Hey, Triple Blitz, yeah, yeah. Hey, who? Triple Blitz, but hold up, that's me, big body, swing wide, sitting tall like a tree. Tipping, slow popping trunks and let the city just see. Candy paint dripping while I'm sipping on some tea. Rims poking out like elbow swing. Whip and grip while I'm changing lanes. Bass knock heavy like a Houston beat. Screen fall down and got the world on repeat. Diamond in the grill, yeah, look that gloom. Big body riding, sitting tall like a dream. And back then they didn't want me, and now they all call. And Trump knock hard like a bass drum bro. Candy red dripping, got them stuck in the gaze. And boys still hating, but I'm counting my plays. And wide fame sitting like a heavyweight champ. When I hit the block, every head got a glance. Turning heads when I bend the curve, still on the wheels and let the chrome just swerve. Texas plates and sitting like I own the street and catch me tiptoeing when I move the fleet. Swing down south, got the OG vibe, Houston to Dallas, yeah, we all gon' ride. Let the rims keep growling, let the top stay back. This big body living ain't no turning back. Trunk pop open like the neon in advance. Cable pulling up with the wide body stance. And what am I there? Sweat on my roof. Turn the bass up like the truth. Sitting sideways when I pull up clean. Swing left, swing right. Watch the fifth wheel lean. Big body flex, that's a heavyweight move. All gas, no brakes, yeah, we stay in the groove. So when they see me rolling, bet they know my name. Jibble fetching the slabs, they killing the game. Big body stunting from the day to the night. Trump still thumping, yeah, I'm riding so tight. Hey, yeah. Who? Jibble flex, better hold up, that's me. Big body swinging wide, tall like a tree.
Should change some shit up. Oh, I made a tweet. I told you them shits be timing you out on like the models. Hell yeah. Oh shit, it's my other files that's fucking with this files. Yeah, they were conflicting with these. Yeah. Alright, let's see now. Okay, so the systems, title, offline manager. No code there, now we got code. Registry. Sometimes you gotta use multiple tools to complete your tasks. Don't worry, we already got a nice strong engine as a backup anyway. Yeah. That's why you can't go off with just one model. That one's finding A. What you got there is missing mad shit. And the other one timed out. It's like, damn. You gotta stick around and see how we flip it.
Yeah, you be laughing after I'm done. Are you serious, man? When I see you, I'ma rip you up and duct tape, throw you in the lake, talking about how. Hey, Jibble Fletch. Freestyle. You ain't worth sticking, you wearing shit. I hanging it down. Girls cruising alone with your girl's panties and your girl's earrings. I ain't seen no man in you, and if you try to fuck with me, I eat your flesh like a can of Purdue. Your girl's mad at you, boo. I got both hands on her boobs, and and you washed out like a fallopian tube. I'm about to skip your whole clique, or they fortunes, leave them naked on their porches, and give back the county portions. I got many Porsches, of course, I'm the boss of this Holocaust, and you just trying to get caught at all costs. I sell the rocks at all costs, and for you, you be getting fucked in that jail cell for wearing lingerie. Homies die front, and we all know you ain't paid. And quit trying to change your case. We all know you ain't late, but we all know you are gay. We know you can most likely can walk out the studio and catch strays. My cats blaze, your cats get a blowjob. Try to take my man's clothes off and have his dick blowed off. My man pulled a sawed off and have you fat cats hauled off. My dogs, on the other hand, have your man's face mauled off. And if you think you're really tough, let's have a brawl off. This shit's tight, like handcuffs. We know you only talk until my man bust. And quick funds and homie, we all know you got your ass fucked. Talk about cash, what we know about your cash flow. You're a dictator, bag your man. Thought you jerking off the old bitches of Castro. Then your man stuck his cock up in your asshole because that's what you asked for. Don't be bashful. And no, I ain't gon' give you shits no more, but you need to pay a price if you ever want ice. Try to kiss my niggas, but no, I ain't broke, motherfucker, like you, who's flipping burgers and homie, say you goodbyes, cause you murdered. What the fuck is up with all you bitches? Can't be in your bitches walking ass down, falling feeling dangerous, and you cut your head off with my fucking swords. Yeah, that's right, so I see you running down the street, but you don't know is that I eat bitches like you, like a piece of meat. Yeah, you be laughing after I'm done. Are you serious, man? When I see you, I'ma wrap you up in duct tape, throw you in the lake, talking about how my man pulled the trigger, made it look like you did it yourself. Tell me you gon' cut me and go right inside when you see me. I'll be yelling, everyone running hide. Please don't even get me started. Bill Gates, you're Napoleon Dynamite. You're retarded. Bye-bye. bipolar.
When you spook, look, when yeah, look, when you spook, look,
I be steady watching from a distance like a fly on the wall as I watch Shorty fall. Hot fire burn. Hot fire burn. Hot fire burn. Hot fire burn.
Let the motherfucking wall fall. Let the roof cave in this motherfucker.
You been turning up, never want my repetition when I don't see all these expectation. Looking like a major, now I get up on this mic and do it. Looking like I was a leader, like I'm meeting up a whole nation. Where I'm going with how I'm breaking all these expectations. I was down patiently waiting, hanging on these beats and all these words that we speak and rap without procrastinating. The flow is so I do it, y'all. Captain Creator, I'm always on the scene. I'm live with it, and when I go in, no paddle penning. In the moment of the top, how I spit it with a.
First one wrong.
When they come around,
Never retain the knowledge that you give me.
on a daily basis. Yeah.
It's the boom on the beat.
Feel like I might need to roll another one up like I'm talking to a brick wall. Where they never understand it, never advance, never moving without no shit all down the comprehension to upgrade a better one of they self to
Now how I'm going in.
I won't stab it this going long time for the radio, no paddle pit. Feel vibes, I be through the air like a
Get up and I'm taking off like
never land.
catch a hook when I vibrations in the air.
I told you that the air was how I lose foolish chopper chambers go with hell shit. Started in the distance direction until my strength turns down in this. The thunder is sound and it's lightning in the hurricane like stamping wheels out the piston and rain when they be stamping going on the stamping down your rock. Leave your whole street paid, crushed, demolished.
For the victory. As I'm taking off Miss Spaceships and I landed so amazing.
You stole my goddamn wheels. How did that get in your bag feel? How did that get in your bag feel? Yeah. How did that get in your bag feel? How did that get in your bag feel? Yeah. How did that get in your bag feel? How did that get in your bag feel? How did that get in your bag feel?
L2 Brute, thought we had a parlay. Got you feeling like a mouse in a city where the cats play. North side, west side, east side, south side. Closing in the box, there's no place where you can hide. Down all sets, ready to ride. Boy, come 10 when you stand outside. Trying to cut your head off and shit down your throat, mother. I can take you. Pass it to the team and have a fun with it. Grab your feet, hang you off a building, just drop you down just to see if you can bounce back up. Hit you with a shot to bring you back just to see your eye light up. Take the needle, put gasoline in it just to see your eyes turn red. And I said what I mean, could I mean what I said? And I said what I mean, could I say what I said? These are a few things on my mind at the moment when I'm going through dealing with a fireman around me. I think he's colliding with my galaxy. My galaxy. My galaxy. My galaxy.
How did that get in your bag feel? How did that get in your bag feel? Yeah. How did that get in your bag feel? How did that get in your bag feel? Yeah. How did that get in your bag feel? How did that get in your bag
that thing in your backfield. You thought this was a game we all here playing? Certified rules
Fire
fitness.
off that rocket, Grimace. We gonna take flight on this one.
Oh. Alright.
GBA Radio.
Yeah.
Turn the motherfucking speakers to the left.
You know what it
Damn,
is.
son, where'd you find this?
Oh.
You're now in the mix with the baddest out there in the game.
You crazy for this one.
It's the boom on the boom on the boom on the boom on the
Yeah. Woo. Huh. Woo.
Moving quickly with no stopping, 40 blocking steady, busting, leave them like Ruber, Tustin, shake it up, his stomach touching back and forth like angles, bringing me a ring of fire, when I put the live and tearing, making busting all that every angle. Who wanted Batman, made with the Batman, don't like a Batman, top boy Batman, hit him with the one down, one like Batman, I mean, going hammer, hit him, back and slammer, spring the jacket, pocket, off the roof, on the air, mania.
When I go and spin it.
When I don't need over back, I be steady on my neck. I be with your chicks to back. She be spazzing out on that. We be going to the Mac. Turn your speakers to the Mac. You know where we do. We got it steady going on the map. From the trap with the cheese and the hustle. Always on the grind, never waiting for you sucker, bro. Always do the limit, steady blowing on my broccoli stick. Fly as ever when I'm going off like a counting bitch. I'm sewing. Like yeah, steady heavy, y'all. 36 type low in that 2016 coming on.
No double walk. Looking like third eye vision off the top. Like off with sandy color in the late night. How we do? Got a steady holding on my lawn with a flutes. I ain't got no time on my grind cutting loose. Always moving, never slowing up. How we move, man? How we move?
Blast off to an interstellar dimension where the frequencies glide and we take you for a ride.
You thought you were bad. We are anointed.
So we have our first game done. It's literally done. Yep. So done. this game 1. So we got the first idea done. Okay, so we got that one. Get us a new command prompt. Because now we're going to take that piece of shit. Now we're going to play and expand upon it. So we need new files now. Let's go ahead and set this up. One. Let's call it .py for right now. A whole bunch of 1. It's a GUI. I still need other files. That's cool. Why we put them here? That way you don't overwrite something that you might need. It's already working. You know what I'm saying? Said GUI main. Alright, so add this. Okay, so I saw it itself. sure with Python everything is lined up. So the method. Thing lined up. Add a new folder. Assets. Okay. Okay. So shifts and purposes, logo, portrait, train, gather, and craft. Okay, so we'll go. Okay. Gotta use our imaginations here, you know what I'm saying? Alright. What y'all think? It looks sort of like a weight. Like 50-pound weights. Okay, so let's say this is train. Let's see, we'll start off like this. Let's go with some brown. Let's go like that. Put that there. Let's build another one here to sort of line it up a little bit. Under there. Try to solidify that line a little bit. Line it up just a little. Okay. Just fill it in a little bit. Try and take some of that line out. Same for the other side. Alright, just fill that back in. I know. Got that crack right there on it. They all center like a mother. That's all good. Okay, so that's the gathering one. I need to eat crab. Okay. Okay, so crab. Okay, we'll use that for craft. Okay, portrait. Dimensions in here. And then logo. Okay. What's a good name? We'll just call it. Call it slime. Yeah. Oh, too big. That look big, so. Put some gray back here. There you go. Make it really look boomy. I guess add a little detail to it. The green. You can go like this, you know. It's because you know slime is like not modular. It likes to creep out the crevices and shit. Make sure all our lines are connected so we can keep our background the way we want. Let's hit this top corner. Alright, come over here and just play with a color wheel because we're gonna need some colors for this. Let's try this one out. Okay, so we get to see where our cut patterns were. So marks there. Makes the corrections there. And now we can come back with a pen. top polish that out some. Play around with it. Yeah, there we go. So that'll be our logo. Okay, so we got assets now. Oh, done with. Okay. Alright, let's slide back up the stack. Can't import to the wrong spot. These to a knit. So this method in. Yeah, lined up. Here the int. Dance. Add this underneath for get stats. Okay, this is buttons. Appreciate. Sound manager. Okay. Please play game for right now. I'll probably change that out to FFmpeg. Now we're gonna have to make sounds for these. Florida sounds. Okay. And just cut these loops down so that way they play on a solid playback loop. Now we still need click. Okay, click. put click sound in here. That's a crazy way to change up, use your voice too, you know what I'm saying? Change it up, pitch it up a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Tune down some to the frequency, and you can do all kinds of crazy shit with that, you know what I'm saying? Hi hats and all kinds of shit. Okay, let's go back here. Quick action. I'll get back up. Yeah. Or compare ours against this one. It's going bananas. Format our files. Okay, maybe sound manager ain't supposed to be in here. Let's take it back. doesn't understand our file format. It's not a P. That's why. That's a O. Alright, what do you want to file? I wonder I couldn't find it. Small stuff like that. No logo file. Oh, ordered it wrong. Simple stuff. Alright, you know how big of a fucking error this would be? Probably definitely get a call. Still got telemetry issues. Still calling incorrect. Fault. Mm. Oh man, she be bullshit. She ain't trying to come over here. Yeah, I told you that last time. That's already out the game, kid. You don't fuck with you. It's cause every time when she come over here, like she done young broke you and shit already. That ain't even a chance. I told you last time. Yeah. Last time you like, oh, she like me. Nah. She better fuck you up that night. Shit, yeah. We're talking big shit off the alcohol. That's why I see. Mm-hmm. Oh, her and her cousin. She said they ain't coming when your ass is over here. No. Said you kept coming out pervy. Yeah, you kept giving rapey vibes. Shit, they don't want to fuck with you no more. I told you, I said, yo, you coming out too horn dog, little cuz. Chill out. Cause you kept acting like she came just to fuck and shit. That wasn't even the intention. See? They were gonna fuck. But you fucked it up for you. Right? You fucked it up for you, you see. She don't want to be hit with the reminder that she's about to get fucked. She want to turn up and get dust out. Right? Let her have her party and then you get to have your fun. Right? So little B knows. Right? He knows shit. For all the week. All you gotta do, little cousin, just sit back and listen, bro. Just sit back, listen, and watch. Right. How do you think I get all these women to come over here? Right. They don't want to be hounded and shit. Right. They got dudes at work that do that here around the clock. Right. They come over, smoke, drink a little. Right. See, be merry. Yeah. She already know what she's there for. That's why she came over. I got all the condiments to get her right in that mood. See? Just stay right there and chill. You didn't learn nothing sleeping on my couch on me? Damn. How many times you came knocked on my door? Yo, cuz I gotta go to work, man. I'm like, tune it down. I'm like, nigga, this is my shit. Hey, that's what come when you stay in the living room, homie. You hear everything in the house at nighttime. You feel me? Shit. So, you know. Right. You battle through. Right. Right. Don't it feel good having your own little shit now? You can come over, visit, and dip. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I enjoy it. Shit. How much freedom I lost, nigga, when you were here? I lost mad freedom. I had to wear briefs and shit, nigga. I'm a noose. Right. Shorty gotta put on clothes to go to the bathroom and shit so you don't see something. Oh, yeah. See you trying to peek. I told you one day when Sasha was here, I said, nigga, look at my bitch, I'll beat your ass. Oh, indeed, dog. You see how many that come over? Right. Dang, this is for a lack of trying. You need to step your shit up. How many chicks you got? Don't worry about how many you got. I want one. Right. Take her from your stable. I'm gonna take her from your stable. You don't know how to treat her. Alright, it'll be so easy too. Right. Get her a pair of some Nikes, a little jacket and shit, a little hat. Oh yeah. And I'm gonna put my name all over that shit, and then you can go and take her out for a date. She gonna be all on her mind. Right, I'm gonna be all over her body and her mind that day. Shit. Man, she rocking my shit. She mine, boy. Shit. You don't want to bet me low, cuz I'll take all your bread, cuz you still owe me. I don't bet for shit on this plane of existence. Oh no. Oh man, see now you don't want to bet. See? When old boy say I'm gonna come back, your soul is mine. Alright, you play with some shit you don't know. Motherfucker take your shit. Yeah, I think I got my soul here in my pocket and shit, and he pops up and said, "Hey, my boy, remember I hooked you up? Remember I hooked you up with that favor and shit? Yeah, it's time to pay up. But I'm not ready. I don't give a fuck. Give me that. Get over here." Yo, what if that shit said you gotta still have a soul to go up and shit? You know, trading your shit away. That motherfucker come off and said, "Yeah, I got the perfect plan. It was the best deal ever. I gave you good luck and shit for 40, 50 years that you had left on the earth and shit. Right now, I got you eternity." Right, you see my demon pals here and shit. They were watching all your secret actions and shit where you want to download and shit. Right. You got them dudes rocked up down this motherfucker. Right. They've been waiting for you. Girl. There we go. On to the next one. dun, dun, dun. Yeah, this is a very lengthy process. But doing it this way is way you would think was way faster. Like, there we go. There we go. So revision 2. Got the little logo up there. We could probably expand that. Now that we have it criteria. We got a little hero thing that we had made right there. So an intro. Tell the player how to go. A little message that pops up. You are GBA Nation. Welcome to the beginning of your journey. How to play. Train X hours, gather X hours, craft X hours, show stats, show inventory, and quest and quit. So yes, test out. And we have buttons on here also now, so you can train for 1 hour. There we go. We get the plan. We got 3 herbs inside our inventory. Now, of course, probably make these a little shorter for the transaction and make like a overall background. That's what you gotta test out, know what I'm saying? Gotta test out stuff like that. Now we can beef up our sound manager class. After we edit these sound clips, beef up our sound manager class, so therefore we could put an implementation to where the sounds don't overclass like that. quick. There we go. Okay, got it. Alright. So then overdubbing and fashion. There we go. Got no terminology on some shit, man, son. That way it does what it does. Alright, it's called overdubbing. Okay, is that a Global Mason channel? Alright, let's check out our sound. Okay, so we can assign them channels like that. I like that one. Okay. Okay. Probably put a reminder thing in there saying, hey, if you want to change up your sounds or whatever, you can put your own sounds or whatever into it. That's all the sound manager. We put them in here. And put it inside the loop. We don't need another loop, or else it's gonna try and play it over and over, and that's what that is, safety check. Right, to stop you from dying. There you go. We're gonna shorten that one up a little bit more. Put this in here, replace that one. And the other. There we go. Let's try a hello world. I don't understand. Try train for 2 hours. I show steps. show stat. Okay, so we got debug out our commands now. Okay, there we go. Show stats. Words, so that's working correctly. So player name, level, strength, agility, intellect, XP, and our current inventory of 118 potions. Okay, not bad, not bad. So we can put infill more and more on. So this is version 2. We could make the AI play this for us. Nice little shell concept. We ain't give it encounters or anything yet, but it's starting to look how old school games were for, you know, like text adventures and stuff like that. So it's definitely coming on. You know, we got our little thing at the top, little message. Little message at the top. Let's put this on full screen. Alright, we gotta integrate a resize thing for screen, so that's gonna be a whole UI thing set up for that. Before we even get that in here, but as you can clearly see, it can be done. It can be done. You're gonna have to still put in your own effort and stuff. Know what I'm saying? Still have to put in your own effort if you're gonna attempt to do it. Know what I'm saying? We got little logos and all that for the things and everything. We could spice that up even more. Know what I'm saying? Call it slime and shit, you know. Little sound folder with some clips. Let's take them peaks out. We don't need that in there no more. Our extra additional folders with our lines test, or sound manager, or test engine. Let's go to game main. And we did it. We did it. We still got extra. extra options that we can put in. We can do sound loops. We can do assets. And it just keeps going on. Basically, got a whole skeleton already built now. Know what I'm saying? Right. When one model crashes out, you see which one go hard. This shit, Microsoft shit. Know what I'm saying? The Copilot. You need to hop on this shit and do some shit before they put them things up on here. Know what I'm saying? Them little sanctions up on here where they gonna make you start paying for this joint. Now, when you get so far into it, know what I'm saying? This thing does got like a mind of its own. Like, you know, it is doing like some kind of lag effect. I got like 128 gigs of RAM, and you know, it keeps doing like a. You know what I'm saying? You see it keep flashing the shit right there. Right, so this thing does have its limits too. And shit, it just bangs out over the other ones. If anybody want to build this shit, you know, we can smack. We can smack you with the whole build right here in conversation form. I'll just then copy that link real quick. And we'll smack it inside of the chat for whoever want to build this motherfucker. Alright, you gonna have to do your own audio files, make your own images and shit, but the project format will go in off of the startup setup structure script. It'll build all your defaults. But you know we're gonna upload, yeah, we're gonna put it on GitHub. I'm gonna put it on GitHub. But just anybody want to see like how the conversation went, you know, and all that. And we're gonna smack that in the chat. So if anybody is interested in making something, I'm saying, you can hit this conversation right here. And this will get you started on your path to, you know, making a little something, on son. Alright, making a little something. Then once you got some code, you know what I'm saying, then you can manipulate that joint, you know what I'm saying? Right. Yeah, we'll be dropping a paste bin too. Yeah. Let me see. Yo, GitHub, y'all need to fix y'all shit too, man. Come on. This joint right here. I spelled the shit out wrong. There we go. We hit him with this one. This is the one he wants. There we go. Got the link up in the chat now where you can go grab this off of, GitHub and be able to, fuck around and, change it up any way you want, know what I'm saying? And have fun with it and shit, know what I'm saying? And I am your host, The Real Slim Bowling, and we are out of here. Appreciate everybody that came through on here and saying hit them likes and share it up, know what I'm saying? Just like Shorty on the screen, know what I'm saying? She might come get you, the shadow lady from the corner. Till next time, folks.